I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Sure thing. I'm going. Heading out. Coming. Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
What is it?
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh!
Here they come! Not working!
Processing data. Beginning to secure. Performing an area speak now. Security.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
System alert. Mission efforts successful.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Sissy, get in.
Bouncing off! Okay!
Unauthorized
more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Mind steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Clinic system.
Here they
Investigate.
come! Everyone all right? Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale? Here we go!
Security control initiated. Security Searching. Searching for unauthorized.
sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Easy.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people. That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
What? Something's not right.
Did we win?
Something's not right.
Incoming!
What?
Get it! Thought I saw something. Something's not right.
Heading back. Okay, here we go! Nice one!
Thought I saw something.
That's smart!
That's all right.
Incoming! Lots of them!
What was that?
Watch out!
Take him down!
Thought I saw something.
Give up! Doing all right? Something's not right. Incoming!
What?
Better take a look.
What was that?
Thought I just roll over a guy.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Step 3. Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
You like... want to consider changing your clothes more often. Make yourself at home, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat, a man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache who's on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off.
This is Halcyon News.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die? You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report and have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report and sightings.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
June Lay's about the only thing holding this leaky old wreck together.
And lend your life to protecting our wonderful lands and crops. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discounts.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Dr. Fenhill?
I am not making a scene.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have... Well, I find I... Do you know Edna? Oh, she's You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the... If you should... The moral... Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week. Gracious. Yes, dear. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. What do you... That... The boy... But it... Craig, look... Anytime, sweetheart.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for...
The old rest and go. All the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Groundbreakers. This heat problem. Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. If you're here for this... Anytime, sweetheart.
How do you do? Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. What? Huh.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind. And our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the work. C&P Borst and baked beans. When you need to eat and run, Borst and baked beans is the only one.
I'm gonna need another shower after this.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Just got done with the real City Hall. Heft to Fairfield. Loads of metals and rare earths for the T-Mill factory. What's up?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets.
Go on.
Now with 12% more crunch.
Miscreant, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing? Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Something the matter?
This is Halcyon News.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you bu-
Hello? Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out?
Nice.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you, or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well? I will. I will preserve my dignity. No one can take that away from me.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Don't take my word for it. Have a look.
think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. Trying to get him to use that slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on... These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of... I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come.
CNP force pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Force pockets. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local...
Those XF-411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The engineers get real tetchy if you bother them. Speaking from experience.
Population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness.
If you... I seen June Light fix a turbine.
There's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's right. Don't. Have a look.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. It's almost... Straight to the... Anytime. Craig Laws. Yes. Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, Anytime.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to begin, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing. Also... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure. Take care. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Cap. Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary. Okay. Here they come! They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation. Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life. If the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently... Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. Yes. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven...
I don't know about Dr. Crane's...
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or... I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
From the bottom of the lab to the top of the...
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat... Anti-Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
You're not listening. We can stop this. The vent shafts are how the Rapidon...
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of football. got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the Spacers chosen.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Questioning authority is the most common symptom of sickness.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay. I hope that wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Unexpected. Scan security mark located.
one for Felix.
Here they come!
Boss, I have a weapon! That's the last of him.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't you... It's... Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursor. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Processing data.
Watch
for...
out!
Try another weapon! Fuck, you're right! Hit!
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything. What do you think? I'm the... Oh.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. You jest, but I can't keep from focusing on Byzantium. The longer this takes, the further it seems to slip away. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. My life would have meaning there.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Coming back.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the following season. Employee morale is at an all-time high. Overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
You can't just help yourself to whatever you want.
Deceptions and lies.
What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway. where that distress signal I told you about came from. And ferret out some shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Straight to the point. Anytime, sweet.
You should give our lady. Don't take my. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste. Have a look.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
CN76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Good to see you, boss. What were we talking about? Oh, right, my exciting life as a stowaway in the back bays. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling box. Guy never liked.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't...
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
So you're gonna call her it, not she? Hello?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it!
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that. explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
I wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Hey, take your time.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
System.
All right, here we go.
What was that?
Have it! Down! This one's mine!
awful empty around here. Where'd everybody go?
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Incoming!
Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees.
Looks like some sort of habitation. Processing data.
Incoming!
Security mark look.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna... Love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries.
Gotta find cover! Don't let up! Got him, boss! What was that? I'm gonna get in there! Out of ammo! Reloading! Something going on over... What was that?
What was that?
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just... Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regard.
place, isn't it?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
CNP Morse pockets can be macrowave Morse pockets.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
Wasn't time I wanted to be an engineer.
for the following story.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm always honest around Ms. Tennyson.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Frustrating. Everything... Plus... Sure is. I was promoted.
They must have been amazing people.
That means a lot coming from a fellow. Appreciate it. There wasn't much. Maybe... You've got my attention.
this is Halcyon.
Sorry, won't work.
Off I go.
I'm going. In a jiff. Yep, be right over.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one. Soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Kale Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
So, how's this work?
We interrupted.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate tower? From the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting...
Okay, so... what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Well, thank you for the conversating, Captain. I got a lot to think about now. One of which is how wine is actually really good. And maybe we should keep some on the ship? Let's get going then. I'm sure we got lots of important things to do.
Seeking relief from the heat. Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure. The rating and luck's nothing against the cold.
Put that down. Are you crazy? Hey, trying to get us all in trouble. Here they come!
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. She replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I've ruined things in the past. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels this... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I ought to go write her back.
Stay safe out there.
What was that?
Gas is incoming!
Please! I don't want to die! Open fire!
I think I soiled myself!
Good work! Gotta find cover!
Somebody toss this garbage out the airlock.
Saw something. What was that?
I'm gonna go cover.
Who's that?
Hands down, boss!
What was that?
Got
Something you need? You see?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much. And I don't feel it today. I guess... I wouldn't mind. I...
Remember that you are...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Anytime.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Anything and everything. Just the opposite. Oh. You... Oh, this is just the... Have a look.
R.I.P. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
If this is about the leak on level 14, I already know.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable, I can hardly even
What can I do for you, Captain? You're right. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News.
RT greeting. Protect this unit. Adjusting unit's audio receiver input levels for more suitable. Beginning dispensing. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
How do you do? Huh. What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this just the
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reason.
Oh, thank you. It's so... So, I'm very well aware. Now... That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be my guest. Look, Chief...
She's...
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's...
Well, now that that's dealt with... Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
Ask away.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fella who woke you? How bad could he be?
If you're here... Depends. What are you planning to do with it? You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered? Suit yourself. Yes, dear. Which offer were you... You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia, if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also might be best too, yes. Suit yourself. Anytime, sweet.
What is that? What do you think you're doing? All right, scram. Here they come! I think I heard something. No, poor buddy! You're hurt! Hit! I don't want to die! Don't hurt me! Get him!
Hear something?
What was that? What was that? I better take a look. I better see that.
What was that?
I'm gonna take a look. I better take a look.
What's that noise? What's that noise? Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
What was that?
Waste of my time.
Are you crazy?
This! No, that's for the best!
Given your auntie a hug today,
What was that?
all women are fit to broadcast.
That noise. What was that? What's that noise?
What was that?
It's working, boss!
Thought I saw
What
something.
was that? What's that noise?
What was that?
Open fire! Better take a look. Take a look.
Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look.
What's that noise? Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look.
We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife? Military training and lend your life to protecting our
What was that? What was that? What's that noise? What was that? I thought I saw something. What was that? I better take a look.
saw something. Who's that? I better take a look.
This is how.
I don't want to die. That's gotta hurt. Here they come! Here they go!
I'm sorry!
That's the last of him. It's all in the wrist.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I don't want to die!
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction. Rizzo Purpleberry Crunch. Super Gel Break.
Please, I don't want to die. I'm down.
Rizzo Spectrum. Practice proper trigger management. Firearm safety is important.
What's that
I better
noise?
take a look.
What was that?
Gotta get past that armor!
Something's not right.
What
I'm
was
gonna
that?
go have a look. What's that noise?
Don't mess with me.
What was that? What was that?
What was it?
story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stimulants. Tossball first.
What was that?
What? What's that noise?
Calm down! Looks like something's not right. That noise.
I'm gonna go.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit, Alex. Activating contingency plan DM-17. Captain is a psychopath. Please use your travel terminal and venture to Monarch via the Cascadia landing pad. I should warn you, Captain, Cascadia is an incredibly hazardous location. May luck... Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to...
Cascadia? I don't know if you're extraordinarily brave or slightly suicidal, but Cascadia is one of the most dangerous places in Monarch. Please be careful out there. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want... once... Best...
Ready when you are, boss.
Here we go! It's not working! No!
Stay safe out there.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Hope you brought enough gun. Here they come!
We're pretty good at this!
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain? I guess this is where Edgewater is going to
Eyes up, here they come!
Okay, sure.
Moving. Sure thing. Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
How would I like to see this place? Before we all split it up. Lit up the night. I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger. Eyes up, boss! come!
Incoming!
We gotta help Felix! Captain, look out! Get it off! Get it off! Incoming!
We don't get many outsiders.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't it?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be right. Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game.
You're also the
Shut.
You're a hunter?
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rap snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off.
A bird.
Hey. Ooh, nice. How?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
If Velma's capable of run... Hello, dearie. What can Aunt... Bless your little... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if... Oh, no. I'm afraid Dr. Williams managed the town's... Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a prick. And... the one up... in the...
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons?
Do we... Chin up. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles.
Very well, dearie. But you stop up.
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right here.
Hello again. And what who... I'm... I'll I'd make... it's not... I'm a...